Okay, hi everyone. Let's see. Oh, that's my echo thing. Actually, let me fix that. Still dealing with the audio end game. hmm. Settings. Oh, yeah, this is the audio end game. XLR. Leave XLR. Let's see, tap to switch. In controlling. There we go. Perfect. I figured out how to use it. I think I've got the audio in game.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Okay. Right off the bat, we've got wolves. Oh, a pretty sunset in the game. Abandoned site. It's like the sky's on fire. Looks like we found something new. Where are my swords? There's my sword. It suddenly turned to day.
Daddy says you killed the beast that was eating folk.
get to ye.
I like that they're nice to him after he liberated them.
Get to ye.
Can I read this book? No. I can't read the book. There's a mug inside the book. Not sure if that belongs to anyone. Hopefully not. Because Geralt has liberated it. Oh, excellent. What is your scene about?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from? What was my Witcher sentence? Oh, hold LT.
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us at least.
Was this someone I can sell
You know,
stuff to?
Witcher folk can say what they will. Me, where'd you come from? Forget what you did for us.
Oh, grindstones. Let's see. Ghoul gubbins.
Me dad had a sword once too.
Was he wearing a pot on his head? No, he's wearing a makeshift hat. So let's see what we discovered on the map. Yeah, this is Sawmill. We've got something we could deal with to the north. Oh, that's so cute. I got Oblivion Remastered set up for Monday, by the way.
Flowing goat, fucker! Don't let him catch his prey! What the fuck? Oh, you witch fucker!
Brutal. I am hoarding things like a dragon. Oh, echidna decoction. Nothing I can do for him. Oh, Gambison. Let's see. It could use a repair. Let me actually check something. Yeah, I needed to get some abilities at it. With Kay, I wanted to write a character with a disability that reflected the difficult feelings associated with suddenly losing one's physical ability while also keeping disability positive. They're also my precious non-binary being, and I love them way too much. K-Rix already had non-binary vibes when I drew them. Des wants me to explode the barrels. Des. I hear wolves. And wargs. Apparently the warg means to transform into a beast. A beastie.
Shortcuts.
None but devils play here. So what if you warg into a warg, though?
Turn back or go forth.
Nothing but devils at the edge. Run. What are these deer doing? So many deer. I'm running with the deer. As you can tell on the video, I mean on the camera, Waffle Baby is being extremely cute, and there are two dragons. Two baby dragons. There's Lavina and there's Shiri. Though the fact that Shiri is actually behaving is a feat in and of itself. Let's see, how is it I jump on these? There we go.
That stench.
Aww. The Waffle Baby and dragon friends. It smells like someone farted in this marsh. This looks like a place that Shiri, that's my black dragon, would like. The water sounds. Oh wow, I need to get rid of some stuff. I will also eat an apple. And I will meditate. Monster ear. Monster parts. We defeated the hag. Oh, I can't loot her, it looks like. I can kick her corpse.
Long way.
None but devils play past here. You have my ear, citizen. What? A random arm on the ground. Just a random arm just sitting around.
Godspeed your work.
Someone is lending their hand. Need a hand?
Don't you look at me.
I ever have a son?
Merchant.
Greetings. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Time to sell some junk. AKA several rusty swords. Let's take all my rusty swords. And a bunch of trousers. I have 777 orans.
Farewell.
Aw, that's adorable.
Godspeed your work.
Where'd you come from?
I like that these people are super nice to him. Because he helped them.
Nothing left but the prey. Beg evil spares us at least.
Looks like we got something here. Unless I already saw that. Whoops. Hey, Meowitzer! I wonder if I can show you the waffle cam. No, I don't have it set up to show you the waffle cam really quickly. You can see the waffle baby. And some dragon friends. And some waffle baby siblings. We got Waffle Dreams and Waffle, let's see, Waffle Cutie. And then there's Shuriant and Lavina. They're multiplying, Waffle fam. Aww. I have a whole herd now. I always search for them on eBay. Because the waffle babies are the cutest. Oh, we've got farts all over the swamp. The swamp farted. That's what swamp gas is, when a swamp farts. Sorry about my sniffles. I gotta avoid the swamp farts. There's something up there. Waffle baby. I might have accidentally walked into some farts. Let's see. Yeah, it should be around there. Explosive barrels. Oh yeah, I've already discovered it, I think. Yeah, I already discovered that one. Oh, something down here to discover. Avoid the swamp farts. And we've got drowners. Cut that one in two. But the dragon on the right, she likes the swamp. This would be the perfect lair for her. I think I hear wolves.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh. Let's eat a chicken leg while we're at it. $1,000 potatoes. That's hilarious. That's too funny. 1,000 potatoes. Geralt munching a chicken leg while fighting a wraith. Apparently, steel swords are used for wolves. Let's see what we got next. We already found the herbalist. Oh, Birken Bridge is something we can take care of. I don't think I actually drew from that thing of power. Oh yeah, checklist. Oh, let me check. Oh, yes. It does. Oh yes, I'm a completionist. I'm a completionist and a hoarder. Wolf liver. Oh, I was like, who was yawning? Was Geralt tired? Nope, that dude, the peasant was tired.
Shit in a blood hole. Well,
The very active, taking the flowers, the sound, it gives me ASMR. Yeah, whenever I'm heading to sleep and I lie in bed and have my melatonin and sometimes a CBD, and then I watch seal coating videos on TikTok, and those give me so much ASMR. I just feel extremely tingly with those. Currently trying to find and complete every dungeon in Oblivion Remastered. No wonder Dess's athletic skills are absolutely jacked. He's been running all over Cyrodiil. Oh yeah, that's similar to what how I'd play it too. Open world games are my favorite because I'm just such a completionist. And it gives me satisfaction whenever I complete a map. And the very act of working on a map.
Place of power should draw from it.
$1 million gold in every house. Oh, that's the griffin nest.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
Let's see, what have we got left? Plus, I love Sean Bean too much to complete the main quest. I'll rescue him and drag him with me instead of taking him back to Wayne and Priory. Oh, I got a message real quick. Yep, someone was curious. One of my friends is curious about my Discord, which I set it up all myself. Yeah, I've been learning how to use the, let's see, I've been learning how to use the Linux command line. I kind of vibe with it because one of my first computers was an MS-DOS computer, and that was all console, no UI. Let's see what we've got. Oh yeah, we've got something here, I think. It doesn't tell you when you completed a bandit camp. Yeah, if I get people interested in seeing how to set up a Discord, I will make a tutorial.
Go for the horse's eyes! What the fuck?
I heard that is go for the horse. No, don't hurt Waffle Baby. Take their rusty swords. They're not gonna need them. And light all the candles. I didn't know if they're replayable, but these ones, I haven't loaded it yet, so... Oh, it does have a thing. It does show when you complete them, just on the mini-map. I love that it has dynamic weather. I love that about Oblivion as well.
A storm, damn it.
That sounds like me, IRL. But the sound of the rain is so relaxing. Protect the waffles. They're my babies. Let's see what we've got. Oh. There is something I think I haven't done yet. I might have. It was raining last night for us. I had the windows open. If I don't have anything to do and it's storming and I'll sit on my sofa with my phone. Oh yeah, the waffle rain, by the way, is back. You can type exclamation point rain to make it rain waffle babies. Waffle rain. It's raining waffles out of the sky. Waffles. No need to ask why. Instead of tacos. And the jelly one. Oh my gosh, I need to add the jelly. Because that's Nihilus' jelly. Is the Alliance truly ready for this jelly? No, not yet. Someone should make a fan fiction where the savior of the galaxy is a Hanar. Maybe it's Blasto. Oh, shinies underwater. Now let's look at the shinies we got. Is it any better than what I've got? Nope. Let me see if my armor needs to be repaired soon. Yep. As soon as I get into town, I'm gonna get it repaired. Swimming underwater while it's storming. Geralt lives on the edge. Canonically, the Blasto movie portrays Blasto as the savior of the galaxy in the Blasto cinematic universe. Oh yeah, it does. Now, what if Waffle Baby was the savior of the galaxy? He'd be Commander Waffle Baby. Kill the Reaper with love. I actually drew Commander Waffle Baby. Oh, new sword. Commander Waffles. With their tilty ears. The tilty ears is the cutest. The timing on that message. Let's see. What else have we not found? This, I think. So let's head to the ransacked village. Waffle Rain! The Waffle Rain. So cute. And beans. Because they always put beans in the PC. Beans in a computer. This is not okay. Why is the computer full of beans? Expect some cute waffle babies. Some cute waffle babies in your forecast. Beans! Oh, it didn't work. I guess I have to set that back up. No beans. Yeah, I have to set those back up. Because I was like, new computer, who dis? Why is the computer full of beans? I had a song made about waffle beans. What was that? Oh, I guess it's, it's raining waffles. It's not raining tacos, it's raining waffles. I want tacos now, me too. I'm just really enjoying this storm end game. Lavina would be happy. Oh, we found something. Ghouls, yes. Get that silver sword out. That's a steal.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Let's see, can I make grape shot bombs now? Oh, I can make these. There we go, I destroyed one. I'm gonna need more salts though. Destroy the rest. Pasta, that sounds delicious. Let's see, tomorrow I'm going out to dinner. I'm not sure what I'll go out to eat. Let's see, so we got a monster nest done. I think we should continue with our main quest here. Oh, nice. That sounds like lots of fun. I'm going with Chris on Thursday and Friday because my parents this week are on a trip to Kentucky. I told them to look for waffle babies in Kentucky. Because that's where I got the waffle baby. See, where's Roach? Call horse. There's my boy. Let's ride in the storm. Aw, such a cute horse. Yeah, he's doing well. They got some horse and storm ASMR. Oh yeah, I found whatever that was. Favorite ASMR sounds combined. Just add some traffic and some seal coating and it'll be all ASMR for me. Then a dog barking in the distance on occasion and the sound of construction in the distance. Those are my ASMR sounds.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Come on, Roach.
Anyone want to go jump in puddles?
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Just checking something. I reckon I'll have a soda pop soon. Oh, I found new trousers. Oh yeah, stuff that can be sold. I'll try dismantling some of these things.
Take care.
I'm not sure yet. How do I dismantle things? The kids are all jumping in puddles. Whoops, bumped into that guy.
Return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Well, I can repair. Oh, here we go. This is where I can dismantle items. If I can get the stuff needed to make my bombs for destroying monster nests, I'll be doing that. Oh, for a significant sum.
So long.
I wonder if he
Return
can.
customer. Well,
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Let's see what he can do. You can forge junk for me.
So long.
That's funny that he can forge something considered junk. Let's see what we've got on here. Kick this around. Rat. Open hard lock. You can't open rats. You can open them with a sword.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varoom?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same.
Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Let's see, Thunderbolt potion. Oh, nice. I have more bombs. Des, you can't open rats. Geese go honk.
Got a lump of red today.
When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that had sat on it.
You can open a rat with the sword. I could use my soda pop. I will do an ad break and soda pop. If I can. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me show you the waffle babies now. Now that I'm back with my soda pop. There's the babies. Aren't they cute? And there's the waffle baby at the front. Waffle rain. Seems the waffle cam doesn't have the rain on it. So cute. Now you can make it rain. Rain waffles. The dragons. And there's Lavina and there's Shirianth. Those are my dragon characters. And they're both very, very different, because Shirianth lives for being disgusting. Oh, should I even take that other? Because they might go crazy over me taking that. Like they did that half-eaten apple. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He is. That's your baby Doge. That's just my baby Doge. Speaking of a Doge, someday we're gonna get a dog. Oh, dragon statues. Yeah, I'd love to see them. So, let's see. Let's do a hard save. Yeah, Wednesday, May 14th.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Well, good music. How do I use my consumables? Whoops. Good music. Yeah, they're great. I'm not sure how to consume it. And what brings up the quick access menu?
It's about to die.
Oh yeah, quick access menu. How do I use the crossbow again?
Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Yeah, it didn't show me how to, It didn't show me how to select it, though.
That's it, Roach.
I definitely hear the griffin.
Let's go. Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example,
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
If it'll let me loot it. Oh, there we go. Whose horse is that? Is that Vesemir's horse? It's a cute horse. Roach is also cute. Horses are cute. Oh, Roach has the head on her. Is Roach a she or a he? I think Roach is a she.
Not so fast, Roach.
Let's go.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
The music around the graveyard is so eerie. Oh, neat.
Come on. Come on, Roach.
Oh, I thought those were wolves. And that guy laughed at that.
Lordling?
Wish to enlist, Lordling? What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Some choices are time limited.
Echelane dead at the game. Avon, yes, sure.
Mercy, please.
Come on, Enkazer!
Please, no more.
Oh. That was Geralt falls off the bridge and dies.
Make way!
Mercy, please.
Oh. You died. Death by bridge. That was hilarious.
Who did the flyhead brigade? Non-humans.
Run, Roach. Move it.
Sometime I want to draw a waffle baby that looks like Roach. Whoops, sorry, mister.
Go, go.
I don't want to run over the villagers. That bridge is just way too much for him. The bridge is the final end boss.
What happened to your mug? It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself that morning.
What did you say? Who told you?
I gotta kick this around again.
Never to see that guy again. Never.
It sounded like instead of Chetty, he said, "You're not allowed to play with ChatGPT."
My grand told me about a small lad went missing one day, so folk had a witch
That's funny.
I started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it worked.
Oh, it's the cat. The cat who opens the door.
Word is,
The cat opened the door for me. But Dad, however, will I do my homework without it?
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
what happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promised you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Goats! You're dead!
Whoa. I just cut him up.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima.
Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Hi, Ninny. It's good to see you.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Yennefer, how'd
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cutwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
sorry, the ads rolled at that time. I need to figure out how to know when to roll the ads. Yeah, that was a great scene.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short, while the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voorhis, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth, unknown. Parents, unknown. Age, unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Scoia'tael unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Not at all. I meddled in a personal affair. Helped Yorvith lift the spell that held Saskia.
Yes. And in doing so, gave Radovid a reason to begin his witch hunts. Congratulations.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her. From the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
A shame I have no time.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed that. That brought me back. Black, black, or black? Let's see. But it looks good on him.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Grimi eb art ketzer. Dijfen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer eb the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat kan favor?
thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
disgusts.
...need not bother.
Past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elandan. Not only am I making weight here like some supplement...
Ja, an neen. Raadsliden enecht, es tun, es saur an neen fire.
Es ziet efsa. Ep finsa nein mathenk. Nein kohurtel an empavard.
Es verdeel.
Is het een wat kinderlijk?
Is atra es paese.
Dus wat gaan. Is maar een streken en verdast in de karne.
If een kerscher is Deithwin uit in Kaan het Moorvold.
Es plati. Kin web reine gat en selfit den garfe. Es se plenten et not machte. En selfit den sikja. Kasper ken to belde. To meva in herod.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
A shame I have no time.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Uh-huh. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet, you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Oh yeah, that was a great scene. I loved all of it. And I didn't know Ciri was his daughter. As in the Emperor's daughter. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. And I will roll the ads while I AFK. Okay, I'm back. She blew the books all around with her portal. That was funny. She blew these books all around. Books everywhere.
Scars healed nicely.
Rusty bread knife. A sword for witches. So, reading time. Who are the hunters, you ask? Folks like you and yours, I reply. The decent kind, haters of lies, doers of good, the kind who live according to the gods' laws and nature's laws too. Thus disgusted by the machinations of witches, magicers, and non-humans. All that separates us from common folk is we've the courage to take up arms, to defend our lands from evil, to slice out the gangrene that eats us from within. Crunch, it's so good to see you. We needed more trolls in this stream. It's like the old team has assembled. Now I'm imagining a troll dressed up like an Avenger. We haven't a leader. We haven't Fort Sorland. Though God-fearing Radovid supports us with his gold at times, we're not sworn him or any other ruler to our oath. We serve only the eternal fire, and we listen only to our own conscience. Who can join us? Any who is right of soul and sound of body. You can find us in every larger city in the north. We'll give you the board, lodging, and weapon. We'll explain how to spot the telltale signs of evil, birthmarks in strange and arcane shapes, smooth skin on a matron aged more than 30 springs, and black cats kept in the yard, to name but a few. And cats who open doors, too. We will show you how to defend yourself from witchcraft, how to tame and snuff out magic elements with Demeritium. We will instruct you how to squeeze the sinner's darkest secrets out of them with a hot iron, and how to grant them the cleansing death of the help of sacred fire. Waffles and ice cream! It sounds tasty. Although he's never been a good father to her, Geralt is the one who really loves and cares for her. She's like the daughter he can never have. And I didn't know that she's the biological daughter of the Emperor, but I knew there was a bond between Ciri and Geralt, and they even look similar, though that's due to the Witcher. Due to becoming a witcher. And sometimes water is thicker than blood. My dear friend, I had a feeling we wouldn't have had a chance to talk before Vizima, so I leave you this message. I know there's much we both wish to say, but there will come a time for that later. In any case, a letter is no place to broach topics of such importance to us both. So why I write you now. You have something waiting for you at the Royal Palace in Vizima. Consider it a gift from Emhyr and myself. You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard, turning right at the corner, and then take the first door on your left. You'll be inside a chamber with a fireplace. Take the door in the back right to the adjoining room. Then under the window, you'll find the chest with your gift. But in case those directions prove too complicated for you, I'm certain the Chamberlain would not hesitate to lead you there himself. Expert tracker you are, however, I think you'll manage. Your friend Yennefer. A book on the wild hunt. Oh yeah, and Troll, are you streaming today? From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wraithly procession pounding against the sky. The wild hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and some claim the riders always come in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folks captive most often in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 to 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what passed in the time between. Royal lineages of the North. I think this relates to it. Cyrilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, born in 1251, heiress to the throne of Cintra, Princess of Brugge, and Duchess of Sodden, heiress to Innes Ardskellig and Innes Anskellig, and suzerain of Atre and Abiara, daughter of Pavetta, see Pavetta Fiona Ellen, and the Urchian of Ellenwald, see Emir var Imris. Granddaughter of the famous lioness of Cintra, Queen Calanthe, see Calanthe Fiona Rhiannon. A shipwreck occurred during a journey from Cintra to Skellige, which took the lives of Urchian and Pavetta. Cyrilla's further upbringing was then entrusted to her grandmother. In 1260, afraid of the looming Nilfgaardian threat, Queen Calanthe sent Cyrilla to the court of King Irvil, see Irvil of Verdun, where the heiress of Cintra was to marry to the heir to the throne of Verdun, Prince Kistrin, see Kistra of Verdun. Though allying with Verdun and gaining the aid of the realm's army was at that time Calanthe's top priority, no marriage ever occurred, and Cyrilla returned to her grandmother's court. In 1262, the so-called Cintra massacre, Cyrilla went missing. But it says the shipwreck took the lives of the Urchian. She who knows. Folks say they were four at first. The mother, she who knows, the Lady of the Wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long, long time ago, the mother was the sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the Okatop Ardserben, and from then on the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the whispering hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. That was a lot of reading. Oh, we got something fancy. Oh, this is a long letter. Yeah, Crunch, you're streaming today, right? Let me check. Oh yeah, you're streaming this evening. If I'm still on that late, I will raid you. It makes for the perfect routine on Wednesdays. I stream, I raid Crunch and watch his stream, and then I play D&D. My dear friend, if you're reading this, it means you found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter. You'll be pleased to know its contents belong to you. After I spoke with the Emperor regarding additional resources to aid in your quest, he was willing to part with these items from his personal collection. The armor from Dol Blathanna is a rare piece that marries the strengths of Nilfgaardian and elven craftsmanship. Apparently, Francesca accepted Emir's offer of Nilfgaardian plate for her forces, though despite his attempt to significantly bolster an ally on the fringes of the Northern Realms, only a portion of his aid ever reached its destination. To no one's great surprise, the elves are unimpressed with what human steel they did receive, and thus refashioned the armor to their liking. You'll finally have the opportunity to masquerade as the Queen of Dol Blathanna's personal guard. It's a dream I know you speak of often. As for the second set of armor, the Emperor proved far more cryptic. He claims there are diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor is especially designed to suit a Western ruler. Obviously Emir in this case. It was forged in the ancient style of a blacksmith who stole the secrets of its construction from their gods, or so the legend goes. And finally, the swords, to my eyes, they resemble a Redanian saber, though I'm no expert. These blades supposedly once belonged to a hero of myth and mystery. The man forged a pact with a vixen spirit and, through her blessing, was granted the ability to slay the monsters that had long plagued the village. As you can see, he carried both a steel and silver sword, a fact I thought might pique your interest. Unfortunately, legends are all I can offer. Emir was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. It's a shame because I must admit I hadn't the faintest idea where they must originate. That being said, I do believe Zerrikania and Ophir can be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you to appreciate my efforts to help. Use these gifts as you see fit. I hope they will hasten your search for that which we have lost. Your friend Yennefer. Oh, I can't put it on yet. A sword for witches. Oh, I've read that one. Thank goodness, because my throat is getting dry. Oh, is that named Pack Rats? No, Pank Rats. Human life requires three things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it icebound Povis or even green Toussaint, everyone asks me about the possessions that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Vingenberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. The history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath a bushel basket indeed. Indeed, had I not witnessed the events in person, I never believed there was room in our grim and dark world for such fantastic marvels. It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish and, unburdened by heavy coin pouches, decided to fish our supper out of a lake. No bites were to be had, but we did not leave empty-handed. My hook snagged quite a lovely little pot. Oblivious to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in doing so, freed a powerful djinn. Without giving it much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get to 3, however, the Jinn, irritated, I see now in hindsight, at being issued demands so soon after waking, began to throttle me. Geralt was able to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though under the influence of some curse. Clearly the help of an expert in the magic arcana would be needed. It was our good fortune that Yennefer of Vangenberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to her to ask that she heal his best friend, who happened also to be the brightest star in the North's poetic firmament. Yennefer, however, was more interested in the Jinn, which she wanted to trap into magic servitude, than its victim, and it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung mandolin. Yet rather than grow angry at being used in such a calculating manner, he fell white-head over in muddy boots over with her. What happened then? Well, I won't go into details. Suffice to say that Yennefer's plans hardly delighted the Jinn, and without his cooperation, she was unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end and taken all of Rinde along with her, had Geralt not rushed to her rescue. For once, he did not need to draw either of his blades. To send the Jinn packing, he had but to pronounce the third and final wish. He could have asked for anything, wealth, fame, power, but instead he asked the Jinn to bind his fate to that of the arrogant yet intriguing sorceress from Vangenberg. Julian Alfred Pankratz, Viscount of Lettenhove, born 1232, award-winning poet, playwright, and troubadour. Frequent performer at the courts of Niadamir, Vizimir, Vinslav, and many other notables and nobles. Alumnus of Oxenfurt Academy. More books. Love. To love is to build a house of cards or play a game of chess, but one wrong word or ill-thought move and you must start it all afresh. Tide. Whenever I watch the tide recede, cold coils of fear grip my heart. Will the seas sneak back calm and sure in the dark of night as they have before, or will they stay on distant shores, leaving crushed shells and washed up dreams as memory of serfs of yore? Wonder what's here. Locked.
Directly out of Nordland.
I'm going to get some water real quick. Because these books are making me thirsty. Okay, water has been achieved. Because I have a water bottle. These books are making me thirsty.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Garrus reminds you to stay hydrated. Especially when the game throws so much lore at you. What is a non-human? The answer is simple. As the very name suggests, it is something which resembles and yet nevertheless is not. A human that walks on 2 legs, speaks a tongue similar to our own, and dresses in similar attire. It all the same has more in common with base beasts than noble man. Dwarves are like moles. They feel best underground and avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in filth, forever smudging themselves in mud and slime. They love everything that can be found within the earth. Rocks, metals, minerals of all shape and color. It is also said that, like their kindred moles, they feed most readily on worms, roaches, and other night crawlers. Halflings. Oh, I didn't know there were halflings in The Witcher. Halflings, for their part, are more reminiscent of gophers. Fat, lazy, and loud in that typical rodent way, their minds are filled only with thoughts of food and drink, which they steal from each other, from other noble beasts, and greedily squirrel away in their hovels. They are marked by a cruel craftiness. You could be dying of hunger, and they would not share a meal with you. You could be howling from poverty, and they could be swimming in gold, and yet they would still fleece you to the last crown. You could do nothing but good to them, and they would still stab a knife in your back. Elves, in turn, seem related to birds of prey that would dwell in far-off Zarikanya. They care more for colored feathers. They most readily spend all their days staring at their reflections in the water and singing their own praises. They are so awash in self-love that they no longer feel any desire towards members of the opposite sex of their own species. Their appearance, unquestionably pleasant to the eye, is highly misleading, for they are extraordinarily cruel, and any who judge them by looks alone, they first dupe and kill in cold blood. The best proof of this, the so-called Scoia'tael, bandits that claim to fight for freedom, but in truth only long to kill humans. All these so-called elder races are, to our great fortune, slowly dying out. Joy fills the heart of every right-thinking man at the thought that his great-grandchildren will never know them, that in their day dwarves, halflings, and elves will be mere fairy tale characters used to scare young, impressionable children. Well, that's a biased take if I ever saw one.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Aedirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kaedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kaedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kaedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
What about Kovir?
Kovir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emhyr var Emreis will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well, avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the Free City still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Whoops.
Oh.
That was funny. That was hilarious. Yennefer, my dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering you earlier. Attempt to reach me via Megascope. I'm trying to limit my magical communication to the absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening. Don't you agree? I'm delighted that you have found a position at our gracious Emperor's court and wish you the best of luck in search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emir's intentions for her have become more, shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances, an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of the Yaruga. Believe me, I can recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kovir, but I'm afraid that in the current political climate that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will be able to join you in Vizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Beauclair. With my fondest regards, Frigilla Vigo. Oh. Seems my headphones are starting to fall apart. At least the stuff on the ears. I'll be looking into some new headphones eventually. I was like, what is this gunk coming off? It's the black stuff. What shall become of Temeria? Temeria, land where milk and honey once flowed. In what did she wrong the gods that they should treat her so cruelly? The pearl of the north to some, she proved a galloping range for Nilfgaardian cavalry to others. As a country, it had survived 2 previous wars against the Empire. It was here that the war's bloodiest battles were fought. It was in Temeria where the most bestial deeds were wrought. It was Temerian civilians who bore the full brunt of these war's horrors. And bear them we did, bravely and steadfastly, until the demise of our great protector, King Foltest. Then Providence turned its fickle face from Temeria. Murdered most treacherously, Foltest failed to leave Temeria a worthy successor. And so all manner of cur fell upon her, tearing her apart like much carrion. She had no more allies then. None remembered that we had once been the armor protecting the north from the designs of the mad dancer. He who had the gravestones of his foes pounded into a ballroom floor. A free and independent Temeria is no more. A dark-faced sun looms over her every rampart, yet the Temerians live on, and we always will. As long as folk believe, the usurper who took our beloved capital Vizima to treat as his property will forever peer over his shoulder in fear, for in the shadows lurks not one dagger but the power of the nation of daggers waiting to deal justice's blow. I will be right back. I'm going to roll some ads in the meanwhile, just so that we don't have these mid-roll ads going on. Yep, I just need to look into something. My mom ordered something and I need to check. Yeah, that looks like a good temporary set. Oh yeah, those are lightweight. Nice and lightweight. Yeah, I will get those. And now I'll be right back to get the mail for my mom. Let me see, do I have the be right back screen? No, I don't seem to have my be right back screen, so I'll just be right back. I will give y'all waffle cam in the meanwhile. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go and get the mail because my parents are all going. They're on a trip currently, so they needed me to get the mail, and I got a package. I think it's my mouse for my laptop because the other mouse fell apart. Once they get back from their trip, we're going to work on getting me to uni for my marketing degree, which I'm really excited about. You get some package opening ASMR. I'll put that over there so I can take that upstairs. Let's see. There's the dongle. And the charging cable. Okay. Just getting this plugged in. It looks like a good mouse. It smells good. This one's a rechargeable one. The other one uses batteries. Oh, there we go. I guess it has to have the dongle inserted. Dongle is such a funny word. There we go, now it's working. Okay. Now back to the game. Thankfully, that means no pre-roll for a while. Oh yeah, I've already read that one. That was funny with the ambassador.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
I am over cucumbered. I am so over cucumbered. Oh, requires level 7. I hope that there is a place where I can store stuff. Geralt ate too many cucumbers. These pants. Yeah, I hope there's a place I can store all these cucumbers. Because I've got too many cucumbers. Oh, this is a nice mouse. Witcher 3 storage chest.
I saw you in Vizima.
So there's one in Velen. You can store stuff in your stash. Is there a store in here?
Rein wat kan.
Lordling?
See you.
Hopefully I can come back to play Gwent. Oh, nice. Valen, no man's land. Oh, looks like you eventually get to go to Skellige.
Sheganatuvin.
Oh, victory or death. They're saying the Turian mantra, victory at any cost.
Greetings. Any tidings from Vizima?
Ah, I saw you doing.
I bumped into that
Yes?
soldier.
Nice, Tedatu.
Is this Bostra?
Geralt Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Let's go.
Let's
Show
see if
me
I
what
let's see if I can find the crossroads. Oh, it's nice and big. Oh, that's where my stash will be.
Slower.
I'm a man on a mission.
Giddy up.
Hunger's turned this one pale. Merciful. Have you been?
I am over cucumbered.
Come on.
Too many cucumbers. His mission is to hoard all the items.
Step away. Chaplain's praying. Can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Roderick.
Come on, Roach.
A mission to get to my stash.
I'll not give her up. Not on me life.
What's the word? Wait until I come get you. Understand?
Yeah, I'm on the right path to my stash.
Come on.
Yep, on the right path. Once I store these level 7 items in my stash, I should be fine.
Them sick black ones being sent to Temeria. Word is, the Hawks.
Come on, Roach.
Because Geralt does not know how to put things on the ground.
Slow now. Whoa.
I threw it on the ground. Yep, that's what I was thinking of. Des threw it on the ground.
What?
Make a drop kick to the ground. Soon I will be there. I will be in my stash. Oh, and there's a merchant.
If a man defies a pact solemnly,
Praise the merchants.
dragon with 7 heads and 10 horns.
Nothing left but the brain.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
These gauntlets look like they're going praise be. Oh, it looks like these aren't counted. I bought him out.
Farewell.
Can this be the Witchman? Freak of nature. Pick more
Geralt is too expensive for this man. That's funny that Roach was like...
Come on, Roach.
Roach was there.
Slow now. Whoa.
The holy stash of dragon hoarding.
We're lifeless. Move it.
think a smudger might have been choking.
See, you're a man well travelled. Smudger, tell me. That ghost you beat me when too much ski.
Chew it or swallow them whole.
So many waffles.
Ruthless horses on.
These horses.
Say what you will, but his lass was different. She bring nourishment every time one of us come in. Always helpful. Buried her in the woods.
Come on.
Oh, it's the bridge of Witcher's Doom. Oh, I can still jump. Now, how do I get to my stash up there? The kid is playing with Roach.
Figure that's true? You convinced? Move it.
It looked like the kid was playing with Roach. That's cute. Go into the village and follow the road around to the right. Up to the top of the hill.
Maybe I should send him round to the creek and catch something.
It's a waffle party. Roach opened the door. Cute.
Little prick.
Hey,
That guy spit on me. How do I get through, though?
Get out of my sight.
But how do I get into here?
Giddy up.
Oh man. Are there any more merchants that I can sell to? Is there anything I can get rid of? Geralt's gonna bankrupt everyone.
If it weren't for our fair uncles ruling the wilds, we'd
What are you looking at? Bothering us with poor folk.
It's Crow's Perch. Yeah. If I can find a blacksmith. Crow's Perch. Yeah, once I do that, I will be free to quest. Oh, there's a merchant. There's a blessed merchant.
Slow now. Whoa.
Whoops. Looks like ad break. Well, I try and find this merchant. There's the merchant.
Slow now.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I'm no longer over cucumbered. Yes. You had to meet the Bloody Baron. Okay.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Let's see if there's any more I can sell that. I need to upgrade some things with those. And eat some of this meat. No, it's only... Those don't weigh anything.
Farewell.
Also, there is apparently a way I can do it. Once I do it, I can store these, and then I'll be fine. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm hungry. It is 3:42 p.m. here. I'm hoping to stream till Crunch Troll starts his stream, and then I'm hoping to raid him. Because he streams today. Let's go to the Crow's Perch.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Look for a shrine in nearby water. I am no longer over cucumbered for a bit. Let me check something. Is that Crow's Perch? Yep. So the west corner. Northwest corner, yeah. Are we finding out a way to keep hoarding things? Yep.
Run, Roach.
There's the shrine. And there's the water. what's this ping? There we go, taken care of.
Somebody's got to get the bill.
Very so valuable. The former lord of this castle took rebellious peasants and cast them down the well. Down the ghosts, or the ghosts in the
Delicious green bog water. Where is this cave? It might be this way. I should save just in case. Just in case I get stuck on more places. Yeah, apparently there is. Let me check this source. Oh, let me see. There it is. By people who also want to hoard things. I am determined.
Go, go. The horde. Because dragons will hoard things. Is this it?
Somebody's got to get the ball. Pull them out yourself if you think they're so valuable. The former lord of this castle took rebellious peasants, cast them down the well. And down bottom, you've either ghosts
Oh, I might require a sign. Dreams is a dragon. That's not the one. Oh, bollocks.
Velen was to be Hendrik. Hendrik was
Throw a
operating
bomb.
incognito when that war began. His mission.
I will be right back. Someone clip that! That was absolutely hilarious. Now, where am I? I'm at Crow's Perch. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. A well on northwest side. Draw your weapon. I draw my sword.
Take it easy.
Is this a shrine, though? It looks like it.
Giddy up.
Clipped it, thank you. That was hilarious.
Oh no, I'll not go in. Somebody's got they so valuable? The former lord of this castle took rebellious peasants and cast them down the well. So down bottom, you've either ghosts or the corpse eaters that done ate them.
So there's supposed to be a well, maybe? Oh, here we go. That might be the cave. Can I break it? Oh, how do I use my crossbow?
Ghosts or the corpse eaters that done ate them.
Let me see what else it said. My sources say about it. Oh, the main quest, Bloody Baron. Yeah, I guess it's tied to some other quest.
Move it.
Yeah, I'm just so overloaded. I wonder if there's a way to increase your inventory. Oh, saddlebags. Oh, yes.
That's it, Roach.
Should all be flogged like
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Faster.
Go to the inn at the crossroads. Good music. So pretty.
Come on, Roach.
Waffle love.
Slow now.
Almost there.
Hey,
Rain! Waffle rain! Waffle rain! Waffle explosion!
Come on. Not so fast, Roach. Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep. Vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, grey boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
Smart lads.
Step in the hut. And there's the bumpkin with what looks like your son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say he'd probably disguised his daughter.
Horsons always manage to hide their lasses.
Thought he'd outsmarted me, the arseway.
Mean he hadn't?
I ploughed the snot out of that little shit. Lad, that's whatever the...
They sound like they need to die.
Must have surprised the old coot. Bet he wet himself.
You sound like people who need to die.
Stink of dead men. Get out.
Yeah.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
The innkeep has a cod piece.
Greetings.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out. But the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye and ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood. that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they own the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show
That
me what
is
you got.
true.
Thanks. Farewell.
The innkeeper has a codpiece. Are there any cats that are gonna meow at me?
Them's lights, sir. So, let's have a look. You've got a young daughter. Oh no. Search where you will. One of these days, you'll have neither in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senses.
There's nothing I can do at the present for those people. Yeah, they're the same with my character Lavina. See the dragon. Dragons and witchers and pale Turians could start a club.
Heard about them sick black ones being sent to Temeria. Word is the younglings fell on whole villages. Don't let them go hungry. Then they cut up the sick while they still breathe.
Oh. God will never let that pass. Never.
I'll do the quest board after I finish this part of the main quest. Yep, the socially oppressed because I'm overpowered. I feel that too. I might not be physically overpowering, but I have skills.
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
What are you doing?
What one does in the country. Harvesting. Just switch from wheat fields to battlefields.
Corpses look fresh. Some of these men still alive a bit ago, right?
Aye, they were. Wounded but breathing. Healer could have helped them. But no healers around. Just us.
Yeah, just thieves and murderers.
Your ploughing's starting to annoy me, and I don't like being annoyed.
Never fight a witcher.
How do I stop them from parrying?
Let's end this. Your arse is mine. Damn it. Shit.
Igni did not help against that. Oh yeah.
Strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Time to end this. Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
saved terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Yeah, that was very clearly the wild hunt that came there.
Traces of ice around the footprints. Really? Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to Baron at Crow's Perch. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Okay, it was muted. It's so pretty. Quests. Bloody Baron. Go to the Baron's castle. Finally, we got that one. The forest near where you live. Is it this misty too? Looks like we've got an ad break.
Oh, how long you gonna make me wait?
He's ours! The cunt's ours! Oh, you witch fucker! Ah!
I am over cucumbered.
Come on.
But I don't think I'll be over cucumbered for long. I'm on my way to the Crow's Perch.
You're pale as oaty shite.
Yeah.
That actually sounds like sort of what people would say to Des.
tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or often?
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of...
Like to take a look.
Oh, good. He had enough to take that. Is there a blacksmith here?
Farewell.
There is an armorer, actually. Just shoving people.
Say what you will, but his lass was different. She'd bring nourishment any time one of us fell ill. Always helpful.
Nathless, move it! Can't seem to catch my breath. I think the smudger might have been choking last night. The smudger?
Halt! Oh, go!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah, and I want to plough the lovely Queen Cyril.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist, no.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander. Oi, where the fuck are you going?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
I've got scabies.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Oh, and I was muted.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. How we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's loyal to marrying to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be. No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for. She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Oh, I can play a Ciri here.
That was close. I must leave this place.
She went to gather all the ingredients.
She needs help. You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
I never lose my way.
Ooh, if that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest alone?
Looking for lost little girls.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
Not a bad idea. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
She is.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up. You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
I think she's talking about Geralt.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No. A far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, false parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Wolves.
Hide! Quickly! They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad.
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
All right. I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcopse when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happened before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well, devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of Horsons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
I will be right back. Oh yeah, I was thinking of making dinner soon too, which is funny.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Oh, I didn't want to break those. Yeah, I didn't want to mess that up. He promised the Baron.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Sorry about the sniffles.
I'm to look at the room or not?
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Done poking around?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Think I got scabies.
Oh, and there's the storage chest.
So Ciri was here.
Oh, it feels so good. Feels so good to have everything stuffed into there.
A spinning top. Gritka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
And now we've got some reading. To my dear friends Philip and Anna, from Count Lagwever, Minister of Culture for the Kingdom of Temeria, Vizima, 1265. Whoever thinks curses are only ever manifestations of one being's ill will towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or on objects in one's immediate environment. The consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even the death of the person afflicted by the curse, or of the people spending time with the object or being on which the curse fell. That is why it is so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amelia Veracruz Leon recommends cleaning oneself of all negative thoughts, striving to be at one with the world, and achieving harmony between body and mind. Ledger. Payment for a sack of grain, 35 NC. Invoice for charcoal, 24 NC. Missing and wanting. Subject sought in Skellige and Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called baron-hosted subject at his castle, or should I say illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to baron at Crowperch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Dog ran off. Water in bucket frozen solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill-omened, peasants say.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Now, let's see what we've got. Well, thankfully, I am no longer over cucumbered. So I will be side questing away. as they search for these girls.
Went to the village for the levy, and that one hard banged a lass. So the bloody Baron ripped him a new one.
Horse feathers.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry. What are you doing?
You like one.
Chopping
Like
out
you
to
got
find
soused
that
last
sheep.
night.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant hoods?
Show me what you got.
Oh, horse blinders. Saddle. Saddlebags, yes.
See ya.
Whoops, where did it go? Where did I put the saddlebags? Oh, nice. So I think they consumed the saddlebags. 130. I now have 130 inventory. I am very good now.
Too much, Grey Boy.
Whoops. I did not mean to punch I did not mean to punch the air and anger those guys.
The first contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Fucked up ones. Blood came out the ears.
Gwent, looking for new players. The Sharpers, a Gwent playing society based at Crow's Perch, is looking for new members and opponents. Experience preferred, but we also school newcomers to the game, but not return any coin lost during training matches. For more information, see the club's chairman, Philip Stranger, known as the Bloody Baron. Any man who wants to test his manliness by slugging it out in the ring, come see us and you'll get to fight the best brawlers around. Smithy, Stan Fishgulper, Jonah, and the Sergeant. If you haven't heard, we race horses around here. Anyone wants to join, come talk to me. I'll fill you in on how it works. But I'll tell you right now, you gotta pay an entry fee to race. So if you're a skint, F off, Radco. Contract, the Beast of Honarton. There's a vile and dangerous spook, beast or devil of sorts, causing no end of trouble near our village, Honorton. We promise our profoundest gratitude and a sizable reward to any brave lad who can slay it. If you're looking to learn more, come pay us a visit. Ask for the Ealdorman, Sobamir. Contract, Shrieker, to whom it may concern, let it hereby be known that whoever kills the Shrieker, the monster that's wove its nest near Crow's Perch and is taken to killing both men and beasts, will be given a sizable reward. Take heed that she's a dreadful creature, and killing it will take a trained fighter, not just this pack of peasants with pitchforks. Chet of Crow's Perch. Missing wife. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife, Hannah, she's missing. A few days ago, she went into the woods and hasn't yet returned. I'm near out my wits with worry and will pay any price to the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her.
Baron Schmarren, if I want to plough some peasant lass.
Oh, that's someone's house. Delicious quest board.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a Shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
Mm-hmm.
Took a hatchet. Made an ambush for the Shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
Let's see, I'll take the job.
High time a professional took a look at this Shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Oh, nice. I adjusted my chair so that I can sit up straight. Oh, that's comfy. Sitting up straight and having the chair on my back. Well, my back on the chair. Nothing like a good back stretch. Oh, it's gonna go to the kitchen and talk to Gretka. I'll do that later. What level am I? I'm level 4. Oh, nice. Lots of places with quest boards. I love quest boards. Guide wanted. I'm in need of a man to guide me and my family across the Pontar. 5 of us all. Me, my wife, 3 young'uns, but they's calm, not crying or yelling, so it won't give us away to the soldiers. I'm not rich, but whatever I've got, I'll give. In fact, I'll take on debt and go in someone's service. Anything. Long as it gets me out of Velen. Please, someone, hear my plea. Radast. Forefathers' Eve approaches. 'Twill soon be Forefathers' Eve. Tormented souls, souls who've not known rest after death, hungry, tired, scared ghosts, they'll soon walk among us. We'll carve the jacks and send them into the next world with chant, prayer, and kind words. Prepare yourselves. Peller. Darlan, ein Shade. Nien Evelyn Scoyatel Mar. Came up wood hole ein Shade. Darganfod and Onyare Ninau, Yamlada Doin, Ested Essa Crise. Watch what you say, the trees have ears, a kind stranger. A warning. In lonely woods, screams carry long, shadows creep far in the deep dark dale. Beware ye the grove's wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. And we should have pre-rolls. Yeah, we'll do that right now. They are now disabled for 39 minutes. So an ad should be coming up soon. As it does, I'll be gathering herbs. Probably gathering herbs and fighting things, or meditation. Yeah, let's do that. Meditate till 11 a.m. That's when I usually wake up. So pretty.
Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Rats? I dunno. Maybe I should send him round to the creek. Might catch something.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp.
Oh, what is this? Oh, this is so pretty. Let's see what we've got. And this game is so beautiful.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Roderick. All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grace. Approach, Witcher.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the Eternal Fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Oh good, this is an appropriate level for me.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Let's eat some raw meat. Oh yeah, now I remember the rot fiends. They explode. Poor horse.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Whoops. Bostra screams because I'm burning corpses. Like that building in the distance is just like flickering. Yep, you heard of Bostra screams. I had to burn some bodies for the eternal flame. Oh, spirits.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the oils. They burn well.
Foster's gonna scream again soon. Oh, did I get a text? Oh, my mom's package has been delivered. I will get that soon. Anoint them with oils.
Now for a shot of Igni.
And then a shot of Igni. There, Bostra screams. That tiny tail on that ghoul. I'm not sure if that's a tail or something else. And I found a spirit, dwarven spirit. Foster screams. I just love how this series has vibes. It has its own vibes. Its own feeling that it was there in Witcher 1 and Witcher 2. All my Bostron characters collectively screaming at once.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp. Our boys wished to surrender, but the Black Ones would take no prisoners. They gathered on them, stood them in a circle.
35 of them.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
I'm just really enjoying the vibe of this game. It's the same vibe as Witcher 2 and 1. I think it feels more like Witcher 1's vibes. Yeah, the whole series.
Shit, one's still alive.
Okay, he's alright.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the Eternal Fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fisstech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Buster is screaming. Screams. Aw, Waffle Baby's being cute. He's so cute. I felt my wisdom safe against Waffle Baby. Aw, sitting in his chair. He's a baby. And his hooves and his smile. His little ears. What have we got over here? Oh, these are scary.
I like that silver.
Let's eat some food. Have a chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. Now let's eat some, let's see, what should we eat? Let's eat a chicken leg. So many. There's even more over here, I think. Well, there's something over here. Dogs. There's a lot of doge over here.
Show me what you got.
I am hungry. And so is Waffle Baby. He's also hungry. He wants spaghetti. Let's see, where are we? Mulberrydale.
Greetings.
What the heck?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Double merchant. I don't know what was going on with that merchant.
Farewell.
What the heck? This merchant.
Greetings.
He's got two wolves inside him. What the heck? I've got two merchants inside me.
Greetings.
There's another one.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
We quadrupled the merchants. Conjoined twins. Oh, there we go. Comfy. Let's get Roach. Oh, he's all the way up there. Okay, let's see.
Strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Come on.
Hey there, come here.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need from the men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
What? This be my turn.
What are you staring at?
Baked apple.
winds howling.
What? Don't kill us! What are you staring at? Beware of the ghouls.
Oh, let me check something. We might be getting a new player in our SPG games.
Not your lucky day.
Thank you, sir. Saved our rides, you did. Here, take it. Your pay and a share of the horse and who forced us to dig up the dead. Godspeed now. That's no corpse either.
Yeah, I'm super excited about this. They might be playing in a duet, which I'm really excited about because we like running duets because duets, it's just one player and the GM. You don't have to wait on a whole group. Yeah, and I think they're going for one of our Mass Effect duets.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Here, be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For
She
your
looks
kindness.
like Gretka.
Got a lot of bread today.
Mum don't let us talk to strangers.
Outlander. Ain't allowed to play near Crow Perch. Wow. My dad had a sword once too. These like me kitty cats.
Not sure if I can take these things. Oh, that's a dog. Fire.
Thistle. Thistle.
The inn at the crossroads.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's home.
Oh, there's the cat.
Oh, you know. You just
Cats
gotta
do not like Geralt. Forefathers' Eve approaches. 'Twill soon be Forefathers' Eve. Tormented souls, souls who have not known rest after death. Hungry, tired, scared ghosts, they'll soon walk among us. We'll carve the jacks and send them into the next world with chant, prayer, and kind words. Prepare yourselves, Pellar. Watch what you say, the trees have ears. Consider yourself informed. Every man with a producing milch cow is to bring it to Crow's Perch before the week's end. After that, we find a cow in any man's yard. It'll be 50 lashes on the spot to the man, not the cow, and take all the other goods of his we can carry. Anyone reporting a man hiding a cow will get a sack of grain as a reward. My true-born brother, Mikkel, is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds out what fate has met him, will be generously rewarded, and I'll slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. You'll find me at the inn at the crossroads. And let's head into the inn to find him.
Forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Oh, they're pretty. Oh, there's the guy with the codpiece.
He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit
So
with
the
sorry
Baron
rabble
ripped him
for
a
our
new
men.
Sure. Watch what you say, old man.
Or what? I tell ye, black ones will drive him off sooner or later, or he'll end like the last man who ruled Crow's Perch.
Hunting captive in some rusty hut in the woods. Must be
There's a
something.
Oh, there's the people punching each other.
Remember the times
Now the discovery of
Baron
some
pierced the thicket
done to live like order.
See as many folk as you get.
A witcher.
Bruno, we don't talk about him. We don't talk about Bruno.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mikkel. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
Women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted him. Redanians wouldn't let him into Novigrad, so Mikkel took him to the old mines. Get him out of the rain, at least. And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, it'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Ah, good stretch. Oh, that one's too high level for me. Yeah. Presently, yeah. The inns feel so alive in all the Witcher games. Cat. It's that tuxedo cat again. I swear they're following me. Okay, I pet that dog. Aw, cute dog. So cute. And cute kitty. That kitty. I wouldn't pet that dog, because that dog will bite my fingers.
From my saddle.
Oh, there's something here. Oh, it's bandits. Chicken sandwich. Ham sandwich. A ham sandwich. Nice. Thank you for banning and reporting them. I like how the
rain.
You don't say, Geralt. Oh wow. It's raining and Geralt says, "It looks like rain." I'm like, "You don't say, Geralt." Geralt is Captain Obvious. My role on my friend's Discord. Notice board.
Transit passes at terrific prices. Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
I might have already done that.
I actually ran into your brother-in-law. Tended to the monsters too, but he was killed.
What? You're pulling me leg? Forget my offer. It's off the table, you git.
I'm much more of a completionist, so I will
The Witcher's contact in Velen
wait till
was
I have
the
delusion
Emperor's
there.
spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
You look awful.
Oh, let's see. That was...
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Waffle love.
Why, we're up to our noses in frights and horrors. Imps, Samovillas, Mamoons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
Tarses in the Novigrad. Won't find them cheaper anywhere else.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Deal.
Take this and get out of my sight.
Let's see where we are. Persons in distress.
Not good. Time to end this.
Eat a chicken leg. Making me hungry. Geralt had had enough of that guy. They put Geralt in the cage. Oh yeah, I need to repair. Bostra screams. Oh yeah, he was eating dog meat. Just eating random dead dogs. Rabid dogs at that. They have rabies.
Look from his store by the bridge across the pond. Go.
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mammons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
Bostra screams.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Cause King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Who issues these passes?
Why, you need to know. Your kind don't get passes anyway. Not the right type.
Come on, give it a good think. I'm sure you know where I can get a pass.
Yeah. Royal officials issue them. But they're also available on the black market.
From who?
Don't know the names. Ask folk around the crossings. They'll know more.
Do just that. Farewell.
Defeat isn't a desertion.
That is funny. Is there a drop to drink in this shithole of a camp? I've crossed half the world, or maybe even the whole damn thing. I've never been in a place this dry. It's enough to drive a man to violence. If anyone's got some hooch hidden away, let him call my name, Aldrin, like that, and I'll find him, and together we'll have a grand old time. Help an old campaigner before he turns as parched as a rain bucket in a desert. Missing Georgie Lessick. Why is the rum gone? Georgie Lessick, if you make it to this camp, be sure to leave a message. I don't know how much longer I'll stay, but perhaps we'll meet. Don't look for your da. He's dead. Make yourself known, son. Mum. Food rations. All refugees are to report to the quartermaster. He will distribute food ration cards. These shall entitle the bearer to 1 meal per day. Commander Hubert Rawdon. After the riots, in light of yesterday's incident and the conflict between men from Aedirn and Temeria that caused it, refugees are hereby ordered to separate into groups based on country of origin. Whoever fails to heed this will be banished from the camp. Commander Hubert Rawdon. Plague danger. Due to the possibility of an outbreak of plague, the transit camp commander has ordered refugees to take daily baths. Wash yourselves, people. It's for your own good. Contract, woodland beast. Let the following be known far and wide. There's some monster out in the woods outside Novigrad doing great damage to our war effort. Anyone who tracks it down and kills it will not only fulfill a patriotic duty and bring the inevitable victory of the united northern forces under the leadership of our brave King Radovid one step closer, but will also get a sizable coin reward as recompense for his trouble. Together, onward to victory, Captain Felix Grubb. Addendum, note, the reward has not yet been claimed. Addendum. Attention. If the monster is not killed by the end of the present month, taxes for the entire region will be raised by 1/5. Sounds like a quest for a witcher. Oh yeah, it does, definitely.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We're near out to bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you to cross the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Oh, does that mean I get a pass? Nice.
Hey, wow. Your eyes. These like me kitty cats.
Oh yeah, I need to get to a crossroads. Just checking something. Bathe, people. Tried to Skyrim it.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Pam, Pam, Paran.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Jump in, wiggle, spam. Oh good, he has refilled his money. I can sell him things and stuff. Here, have some Fizztech. Casually selling him drugs. In game, of course.
Farewell.
Just sells him junk. Random swords looted from bandits. Fizztech.
Yeah? Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Now I've seen it all. Now, how do I add upgrades to things? Which are contracts with the trader. Is selling random junk. And Fizztech.
Could use some hair of that.
Oh yeah, Ciri's room. Let's do this.
Got any vodka?
Upgrades at a blacksmith. Oh, that's an armorer there. This...
You, white one. Think your two swords could take on four?
Oh, that one's locked.
You, white one. Look like you
Oi,
got
lads,
soused last
fancy
night
an
too.
outing to find that she-beast? Been the Smiths, lass.
Fancy
There.
a gander at our little stockpile.
Show me what you got.
Where do they have it?
See ya.
Oh, that's a merchant.
Yeah?
Horse. Cute little horse. Just like a waffle baby.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Waffle rain. Waffle rain.
Need some armor.
I find remove upgrade, but I don't see add upgrade. No, don't do that. Oh, here we go, I think.
So long.
Flowing hangover.
Oh, that might be. No, it doesn't have an upgrade on it. Get some waffle snoozes in here, cause I'm sleepy. Waffle snooze. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the well. Waffle snooze. They sleep. Huh. Strange. I might make pizza for dinner. Oh, is it an outhouse? Oh, there's someone taking a dump in there.
Don't waste your time. We've all been going in the bushes these last days. Think I got scabies.
Our boys wanted to take some wenches for a roll in the hay, but the local shitpickers stood up to them. So they bound a few of the bumpkins together, then burned them alive in a barn.
I think that one's also waiting at the privy. Let's try to open a rat again.
This be the witchman, the freak of nature.
Get out of my sight.
Could use some hair of the
Nothing here
hound.
for you.
Got any vodka?
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I got splinters coming out my arse from it.